Yo, there, chat. I basically have a few ideas we're gonna run down today. Then once we've done that, I'll probably bounce. But got a few ideas for what I want to do. Quite a bit of it, unironically, is just testing around Demon Overseer. So we're gonna do that. We might chill. I kind of have been really feeling Rogue lately, so I want to learn some Rogue, but the initial testing here is actually going to start on the Sorcerer. So let me just see what we can do here. Basically, I am going for a melee sword kind of setup. So I need this stuff. And what? Probably that's probably it, right? Got freeze. I've got elemental bolt. I've got the flame wall. I've got the wind. I've got lightning sphere. Ah, that should be good, I think. I can't storm though, which sucks. But I also want mud shield for yeah, I think we're good. Wall of fire, frost lightning, elemental bolt. Yeah, this will be good enough. How much knowledge do I have left over? I have 8 knowledge left over. I can run like hopefully something a little more tanky. Yeah, I need some strength in our kit. We need some. There's not a single strength headpiece though for this class, right? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Let me see. What are we at now? We still have 5 knowledge to spare, or 5 MCAP to spare. So okay, don't even need strength boots. Actually, rather go probably agi. Yeah, let's go these. Dex Vig. I got fire. We do have to have those. Okay, this is solid, honestly. Then, as far as perks and skills, we definitely go mana flow. I think I think this is fine, actually. Lightning Mastery, Mana Flow, Innate Talent, Manifold. Right? That's solid. I think we just take Manifold off when we have here, I think is the play. And basically the plays today is kinda, I'll probably need more meds actually. Is essentially testing how horrible it is to do demon with melee sork, and really the reason is hold on, how low is our fizz power? -8. Yeah, so it's gonna take forever. But let me check. I think demon does have, it may not even be posted to be honest, but demon's weak to ice, then that helps a lot. Okay, yeah, it's weak to ice, light, and divine magic. Into fire, dark, and projectile. Okay, yeah. Fire. Fire. Okay, not bad. Fight with that. Never seen this one fight before. Fire. What the hell? My dad thought found a fire resource. Oh, this existed. Okay. Also, I do kind of want to test. Now that I think about it, if I get the opportunity, I'm gonna test Icebound, because I want to say that they changed it to where maybe it doesn't Like maybe it doesn't remove the lich curses anymore. I don't actually remember how that works. Let me go ahead and ping the team live right now real quick. Fuego. All right, and then I'll just copy this over. Rolling. I should have the farm guide for ice map out like tomorrow. One that we did on stream the other day. It's gonna be interesting to try to remember where my spells are at. Lightning vortex. I've got that. The spells come back so fast. Manifold. I love it. Nope. So, yeah, multiple bolts pretty good too. So we have decent long range options. I think melee sword is actually solid too. I don't even think it's that bad of a build. I think Sork just overall is like a hard class to play. I forgot. I do have TP, but I don't have. Yeah. We have to play it. I think you. Wait. You have to play this class with TP. Oh my god. Yeah, I messed up very badly. Forgot where my spells are, and I lagged pretty bad. Well, I'm gonna need to give me 1 second. I'm gonna need to fix something real quick. Wait, I forgot. Also, I need to move this over. I think. You got your new apartment? Nice, bro. Congrats. I was just testing. I was hoping my multi-chat would work. Do testing, but it now does not work again. Fire. I used a new program. Not seem to work. Go, hold on. Forgot I'm still on display. Like once. Not freaking dox my entire self. Okay, well, it said it worked, but of course it didn't. That's classic. Go, Captain Krim, you're the exact person I needed to see today anyway. We might have to wait for that. DJ Khaled. What? Do I have to run levitate probably? If I'm gonna do this. Okay. Nah, I think it's fine. Yo, today so basically today, part of what I'm doing right now, just some testing real quick, is oh my god. Dude, I frocked it even worse. Okay, so as we can see, now working for I have two different ones working. I literally deleted the other source. What? Okay, wait, it's working. Fire. It is working. Holy shit, it's working, guys. I fixed it. Chat, let me know if there's another if I miss them, but there might be more chats come through that are not the right text. You see that? It's blocked. Thank you, bro. I tried to troubleshoot it and I finally got it to work. But the problem is now it's showing up twice somehow. How the fuck is that? I deleted the other one fully. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? There's got to be something I'm missing here. Oh, so okay. Anyway, Captain Crim, I'm gonna consider like trying to I'm gonna consider trying to do Demon Overseer on Melee Sork. Melee Sork is just so good at dealing with the bot clocks. Showing up twice on Twitch chat. Yeah, I know, I see that, but I don't understand how to get rid of it because it's only in one spot. I deleted it elsewhere. It makes no sense. Like I literally don't have it. Hold on, let me go. I got an idea actually. Give me 1 second, guys. This will not take long. This should theoretically work. I'm gonna go into my overlays and just fully delete the old one. No, I shouldn't have to do that, but I mean, wouldn't think. But what the hell do I know? Delete. All right. Then hopefully we can get it rolling. I'll delete this one. Watch, somehow this is gonna like proc the whole thing. Classic. Classic. All right. I just used a completely different program. All right. All right. So all right, let's get back in there. I do need to practice the boss, but also like I need to practice farming as well, so nice, Captain Crim. Yeah, basically, so I'm trying to play like some hybrid melee Sork. And I think I'm actually gonna start doing some Demon Overseer with Sork. The problem is you have to build strength to get the boss done in a reasonable amount of time. So I have another build I'm gonna play for Demon Overseer, but I like pretty much know it's gonna work. So yeah, I think I got it. I think I just deleted the old overlay. Even though I didn't technically have it in OBS. Just deleted it anyway. I think that worked. Hold that. I also love Longsword. Demon Overseer with the Longsword is really fun. It just takes longer. Halbert's definitely better. Yeah, but I can also adjust it like a little bit. Have it to where you guys have your own colors, you know, like the colors that you select, rather than it just being coded for your platform, which I probably should do actually. I can make that change quickly. No, it does not, bro. Crystal Sword does not. No Dragon Torch. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I forgot. Need to put it on this class. Also, chat, I'm not even gonna lie. I can't lie. To me, they've actually made Rogue for the first time ever a class I'd actually play. So we might go on a bit of a Rogue arc into this wipe. I do also have, like, I can show you all some kits. I do have a couple TM kicks to run I made. Everyone told me I need to stop with crystals. Stop, like, in general, or like, what do you mean, like on melee Sork? It's pretty good on TM. Warlock is a very high will class. But the reason why Crystal Sword is so good on TM, don't know, is because you're building agility. Ooh, there's a, hold on, I need to get mobbed off me. you're building agility, you get passive dex as it is. Then you don't have to build action speed. Let me move the chat too. We're gonna have to probably just play with and adjust the chat a little bit. When you build agility, you get a little bit of dex. And unfortunately on Warlock, you don't really have the ability. Hold on, let me lock in real quick. I can kill this guy. Guy up there. The ranger. Did that very poorly. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust it in a second here. No, I know H2O. I'm just saying it's good on Warlock. Pretty solid on Warlock. You don't have to build strength to get damage. Bro. What did it hit me? Yeah. I agree. I agree, H2O. I'm gonna shorten the chat a little bit in just a second. What's he alive? What? Yeah, I was gonna punch him and then he got away. This guy's so cringe. Oh my god, this guy's so cringe. Do you have Trap Mastery on? Dead. Yo, I was gonna punch him, I trolled. Can't lie. Gonna punch him to death. Not always about you, streamer man. True. Don't I have a... Don't I have Mud Shield active? What is Mud Shield, chat? Which spells is that? I actually forgot. Isn't it this one and this one? Can I Mud Shield out this guy? And TP on him? Walk him down. Probably should have been over a long time ago. Mud Bubble Flamethrower. Bud. Yeah, well, I didn't expect him to... How did that miss? No way I procced that up, bro. No frockin' way, dude. Bone on your dome. Okay, we long way to go because we only really killed that guy because he missed every shot. Also, Chad, this is literally my first time playing with this from spell layout at all, so you know, give me a little bit of break. Still in that stage where I'm trying to remember where my spells are in the middle of the fight. Also, my game kind of feels laggy as shit. Ooh. And give me the meds. Interesting. Love to see some Ghost King. I actually can do that if you'd like. Wait, it is showing else colors now in chat. Fire. I'm gonna try, guys, to force myself to play more Sork. I don't mean this as an egotistical thing, because I really don't think I'm a good player. I really don't. But I honestly don't think I need practice on Wizard. I think that class is actually the easiest of the casters to play. Oh. But I definitely need hella practice on Sork. I find Sork actually quite difficult. So this is my mud. Also don't have call it. Okay, wait, hold on. How do I can make the I can resize it? I don't necessarily know how to actually select how many whatchamacallits are actually available. You know what I mean? Let me sit here and edit this. Is there a way to show how many texts are available at once? Text style? I can also change hella stuff. Change hella. I can make them go away faster, I guess. That is possible. Message style. And they all disappeared. Let's do that, and then I'll shorten it a little bit. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, wait, can someone send me a little? Make it slightly do like that. Fork and Druid both get deleted. Now that, okay, see, look, it just double sent it again. How's that possible? Don't understand how that's possible, Spot. I just deleted the other overlay completely. How is that even physically possible? What? Yeah, I think I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid. That's just weird. Thing. It's only the Twitch chat too. Wait, hold on. Said don't learn Torque and Druid are getting deleted? What? Are we trolling here? Surely they're not deleting 2 classes. If we want more content, they're just getting rid of 2 classes. Surely that's cap, right? Should ban him for 8 seconds. Oh, I got it. So you personally sent the email. Bro, it's pissing me off that it's showing both. Okay, chat. Just for reference, I have the overlay that's showing the double, like the second one, completely deleted from my OBS. and completely deleted from my stream or from my Stream Elements account. So I literally don't understand how it's possible that it is showing up double. How is that possible? I know Captain Krim is talented in the way of the technology. Pass through, brother. I want no beef. We're going to Demon. Bro, that is just so insane. Like, I get that I'm not technologically savvy, but bro, how is that possible? Like, thoughts? Anyone have suggestions on that one? Oh, I feel shaky as shit today. It's gonna be a bad aim day. Maybe I don't run my Warlock hits. I have like 3. No breaks, get good. Work hard, no chill. Don't stream, can't help. Respect. You help enough around here anyway, bro. I just need a restart. You can go on Twitch, bro. I don't mind. I think it's just the API key might still be in the system. Plan A is turn the software off and back on. Option 2 is delete both and reset the software and connect just that one. Okay, wait, hold on. Turn software off. By software, are we talking just OBS? And then as far as delete both, are you saying delete the overlay I got to work also? Because I've already deleted the other one. Are you saying delete OBS completely from my PC? I am not doing that shit, bro. I had too many settings that I've procured over this past year that I'm not changing, bro. I could delete the browser source, I guess. Redo it. That would be easy. Okay, just whatever has. I can do that. Now that I can do. I'll do that after this game. After we inevitably die to Okay, can you piss off? I want to shoot the centaur here, brother. How did my glacier not go off? Okay, I don't want to deal with the demons though. Alright, well. Was gonna kill it, but can't be asked to deal with all these guys. Yo, yo, yo! And I'm dead. Where did this other demon come from? You're, bro, I'm legit dead. Mobs and norms. Like, are we serious? Oh my god, where did that demon come from? I didn't hear it or see it. Yeah, I can definitely delete just the browser source I made for the overlays. See? Also, bro, not gonna lie, don't even know what an API is. API, never heard of her. Another thing that's gonna be so nice about playing Sork is I can just teleport. The worst part about PvPing in this area is these platforms. And, I mean, for science, I'm gonna test this. I'm pretty sure I can just... Yeah, dude, that is so nice. Very nice. Aw, yeah. I feel insanely... I feel like the game's running slow or something. It feels off. Oh, wait, I'm lagging. Lagging. The boss just pause in midair. Classic. I've done a lot of this boss at this point, so I do feel confident in doing this boss. I ran some boof kits. We did the boss a little bit more. High roller this week. Problem is it's just gonna take a long time on sorcerer. Main issue. Makes it kind of not efficient to farm. I mean, if I could do it for fun, sure, but I wouldn't do it as a reliable money-making method, probably, most likely. Melee sword gets some bad matchups. You're giving up a lot of your casting ability when you go for some of the melee spells. And now, like on sorcerer, you have to build strength. Have reasonable damage. Like, this is gonna take me, like, who knows how long in norms. Imagine the boss with, like, double HP. Also, that in high roller is gonna one-shot me. That move that I just barely dodged there. It also doesn't last long enough. Yeah, I don't know, boys. Main reasoning for me doing this was, one, I still get to be a caster with longsword, but I also have a good counter against all the block locks. It took us that long to phase it. We are 1/3 done, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take a minute. Hold that. I can use the crocodile with strength. An option. Oh. Close. I'm dead. My god. I don't know how I dodged that. I'll keep it a buck. Alright. See, like, I know the boss is doable. That's not really what I'm worried about. I'm worried about efficiency of it. Why do I punch the air all the time on this class? Oh, and I'm dead. The other issue is I will not be nearly as tanky on this class. The stakes on the boss are gonna hurt a little bit more. By a little bit, I mean a lot. I also don't have vamp. Oh shit. My god, that did so much damage. Dead here. Oh my god. Possibly dead. I refuse to hop off the platform though and reset it. I'll just fall out here. Oh yeah. Can slow him and just keep him hurt with the lightning. Frostbreath. I could frostbreath him, but he does have 35% weakness to frost. This frost lightning is probably not worth it, huh? Because it's not a high damage spell. I actually could frostbreath, I guess. Then I have to PvP against people in high roller with frost breath. Like, not a great idea. Does that spell booty cheeks, bro? gonna take forever. Dude, also that the orb hurts way more when you're playing this class. Alright. Alright. And I failed the TP. Classic. Okay, I will just, you know, calculate. Alright. Alright. Before I do anything, let me see if I can fix the browser source real quick. Just straight up, should be able to just delete it. Reinstall it. Like, it should take just literally 2 seconds. Respectable fast extract tech? Yeah, it was calculated. What can I say? A calculated guy. What I do. Okay. Hopefully that removed the double message crap we got going on here. We'll see, I guess. Bro, it didn't work. Thanks for this test, Spot. God, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Because the other overlay completely deleted. Like, I don't see how that's possible. Where would it still be though? I just deleted it from my browser. Well, let's do it here too, maybe. Maybe that's the issue. No way, this is the issue though. I refuse to believe that. Not even in that scene. What are we doing, gang? I don't know. I guess yet another problem to fix, boys. No idea why it's doing that. I'll need to change the size of this. Way worse. Bro, guys, I don't know why I'm so stupid. I am clearly not able to do basic technology issue when you are a streamer. That's a problem. I have no idea what the dimensions were on the last one. All right, well, I run with that, bro. So fried. Okay, it's definitely doable, but the okay, also I do have all perks actually. I forgot. Shoot. I legit just don't understand how that's possible. Where the other one is. I'm happy that the other thing worked, but I don't understand where the other thing even is be causing that problem. Okay, I'm down to give this like a couple more attempts and then just kind of test it out. I need a PvP with this setup anyway. I guess now the question is, do we go Frost Breath? Which I guess wait, do I have Frost Breath already? No. Oh, I need that. Interesting. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna do that. That would frock me completely if I don't have freeze over here. I don't think I can even Frost Breath the boss because I'm gonna be moving slow. So. Rock, dude. I'm at a loss. I really have no idea what it's doing. That makes no sense to me. Legitimately. Legitimately. No idea, bro. Like, I don't know if any of you other guys would have an idea of what it's doing, but it literally, it's deleted from my computer. Like, I have no access to the overlay, so how do you even remove an overlay you can't even see on your own computer? What the hell? What the hell's going on, bro? Alright, I'm gonna stop. We're gonna move on. If I remove the chat from the screen, depending on how unwatchable it is for you guys, keep pushing. Alright. Yeah. Wait, another thing I need to test. For science, boys, so if I die... No, it's for science. Oh. Might be contested here. Need to do spec. Both of them are over here. And I need to see if I can still icebound the phase move. I know that I saw some... Ooh, hello. I saw something about, they stopped the ability to do that on the Lich Curses, potentially? Oh. Bro dead. The Bard. Looking out here. That's a fighter. Go this way. See if he comes around real quick. Yeah, it's a Slayer. I need this guy to die, though. Alright, fight to the death. Oh, he just started it. I don't like this, because he's going to force me to push him. I don't really want to push him in the boss room. Oh, so close. Classic. That was sick. You think about it. Need to spam bolts at him. Okay, cooldowns. This guy's gonna be very hard to kill because he's fast. And your boy ain't good at the game, so especially not in this class. Interesting. He just got hit, actually. I can hit the boss. I don't want him to kill it, is the problem. But I just give it up. Hey, buddy. one shot. I see, so we're just gonna team on me. Alright. I mean, respect, I guess. Means we are 100% dead when I... And I don't have it. I'm dead. I'm gonna get pinched here. Yep. I'm dead. They were like, yo, bro, imagine if we just cornered this guy. I think that's what we should do. Oh. I literally just want to test this one phase change move. That is it. Let me in there, bro. I don't even have to kill the boss. How is that not a parry? Hey, bud. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. This is very fun, actually, when you think about it. And now I get TP'd on, right? This guy? Piss off! I own this guy. And that almost one-shot me. This is not what I intended to turn into. I was literally just trying to test this, and I'm getting teamed on by two fighters. I'm dead. Yep. Like, bruh. Alright, I'm out of here, bro. Like, not doable. Getting spammed. Cool game, though, when you think about it. Why did that cancel? Why did that cancel? I don't understand. My TP just didn't go off. My TP just didn't go off, bro. What? My TP just did not go off. If I could have got a free one, I killed those guys for free, I think. The Slayer would have been kind of difficult, but... Okay, now the multi-chat's not working at all. I did not just see Hiran's message pop up. And I'm gonna have to sit here and fix that again. Classic. Place you aura farm to parry? Yeah, I double riposted him too. Just free. Okay. I think this is doable. This is a build I'll probably play. I'll probably play it more off stream though, to be definitely playable. If I'm gonna boss, specifically doing whatchamacallit, I'm gonna probably have to do this setup. Hold on, I'm gonna check this thing really quick. Da, 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 da. Let me make sure I'm not missing that. Not. That's it's just weird. I don't understand. I don't know. Also, it's pretty common just in general, like from playing so much casters and solos. If you are playing in solos and two melee classes see you, they will just blatantly team on you until you're dead and then fight each other. That is like a very, very common thing. And it just is what it is. I don't understand why this is not working. That might work now. We'll see, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna just stop trying to mess with that. I might even just remove it. Also, that was an easy weapon to parry. I want to get warmed up really quick on Warlock, and I think I'm gonna run some Warlock kits down, and then I, after that, I might just do some Magma Wyvern practice. But I'm gonna play some TM, just in Squire, as a little warm up, and then we will move on. Classic little team done, you know what I'm saying? Way of the road, bruh. Way of the road. Alright, give me my spell book. Thank you. Alright, this is the way. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Yeah, and like for someone like me who like right then I'm just trying to test like one thing, right? But they don't know that. They just see like a caster. Most melee players hate every casting class because it's just such a crappy matchup for them. So I mean, it's like it's obvious why they're doing it, but doesn't mean it's not annoying. See, now the multi-chat's not working at all, even for Rock. This is the last thing I'm gonna do. I need this to work. All right, and we will move on from this. I've been trying to get this to work perfectly how I want for so long. I simply can't do it. There we go. All right. I haven't really just gotten higher level to PvP in a little while because I've been doing bossing practice. I really want to get pretty decent at bossing so that I can actually make hella bread from just being a bosser. A longsword fighter here. Oh my god. I fucked that one up. He ate 2 curses and a curse and 2 dark bolts. We should be low. He was low. I might need to go get stacks now, actually. Longsword fighter is kind of a free low matchup, can't lie. So losing it would be embarrassing. Go, Mr. Golem. Alright. The blood bag the golem here. Guess all of them. Here's guys. We've now exhausted all of our meds. There's a spellbook upgrade. I'll be holding that. Did he die? What? Alright. Oopsies. No way that missed, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Base kit team left you almost dead there. Sure. Alright. There's a Derek and a Barb. Look at that. Guy is now 100% full HP. Gonna walk at me in straight line. Alright. I know I'm a warlock, but you still can't just walk at me in a completely straight line. Alright. Now a real challenge. Cleric. Probably just new to the game. Normal damage. What the? Where did that guy come from? That just jump scared the shit out of me. I had 0 audio of this guy. Because of the cleric spell. I had 0 audio of that guy. Okay, once I feel like kind of warm, we'll throw some kits on, boys. What up, man gun? How's it going, bruh? What is up, brother? Wait, can you see the chat overlay? I can't see it. What? I legit can't see it actually. The texture's too small? I did not even see it. I'm literally gonna stare at it. Oh, it does. It's just really small. Okay. Hold on. Can't adjust. Can't adjust. We just need a Twitch shatter. Yo, can you give me a couple text messages? I'm gonna just sit here and I'm gonna upgrade the size of it. Oh wait, that's perfect. Fire. And there it is again, bro. Okay. All right, Spod. I mean, thanks, bro, but we're gonna give up. We're giving up on that for the time being. If anyone else has any fantastic ideas, that would be sick. The good thing is, I only have to test it on the YouTube side of things, or sorry, the Twitch side of things, which is easier to test. So. And I'm dead. Yeah, you think you solved it? You hear it, bro? I didn't even hear that guy. We die now? Eat. I think that is literally Twitch's chat. Oh my god, that's the best green book I could have gotten. What? Okay. That's a possibility, but the thing is, how would it have gotten there? I don't have an overlay set up for it to show up there. You know what I'm saying? Also, guys, legit, in SSF, I'd be so happy to find a 2 match killing. That was laggy. It's possible. I don't see how else it would be like an overlay that I've used. Definitely not. Now what do I have, like 4 magic heal? Yeah. Fire. Alright. Which has its own chat overlay. I still don't see how that would solve the problem though, because it's not in my... It shouldn't be in my OBS. It has to be added as a source. There's no way that missed. Oh, Phantom Eyes here. If I can get some attacks off on mobs, I can fight this guy. I really should go Hellfire too instead of Flame Walk. That I've been doing more recently. Good matchup for us though. Just have to play well. No waste his spells. See if he has meditate or not. He might not. No way that misses, bro. Playing the long game with him. Yep. Yeah. See how annoying it is for the poor wizard, bro. I don't even have any magic on, by the way. My favorite build is with Curse Mastery, but I do think when you actually are geared, it's better to have anti-magic just in general. Yes. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Proto, what's up, bro? Yeah, I actually have the ice video like cut up already. I have to upload it pretty much. I have like a 50-hour work week this week, unfortunately, so I had hella stuff going on. Also, I'm sorry, the chat overlay is just for Octu, is what it is, bro. Your message is gonna be showing up twice. I'm probably gonna disable it. See if I can get it fixed later. Yeah, it definitely made the difference. But I also played with mobs. I knew he was going to play this corridor. And normally I wouldn't push this, but since we're just warming up... Oh, he has the god angle. My god. And that's why you don't push rangers. They play this game like it's a tactical shooter. No, don't hurt me. Never gonna let me get in curse range. Honestly, props to this guy because he is playing how rangers actually play in high roller, so. Randomizing on this guy, I don't give a fuck. That's actually fire. He played so much better than me. That guy played way better than me. I don't know if that's actually Glock, but that guy played much better. If you're talking about the diagonal slash that goes left to right and always hits you in the feet, you need to jump backwards and away from, like, up to the right and away from the boss. That's what you're talking about. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, see, in high roller, I just never would have pushed that because Ranger is just the worst matchup in the game for my class. Rangers are just wizards who are too stupid to read. Okay, comps. All right, pretty soon I'm gonna go ahead and go for. Gonna run some. I'll run the worst kit first. How do we get to spawn again, bro? I say that I shouldn't complain. But I did get. I forgot to switch to Hellfire too. Nope. And I also played it kind of poorly. He played pretty well though. I have no idea if that was actually Glock or not. Honestly, with the way he played that, I would believe it. Played well. All right. Bet, bro. Good luck with your client, bro. Appreciate it. I'll hopefully have the freaking chat overlay fixed to figure out what the heck that is. I might even disable it for today. Depends on if we're getting Twitch chatters or not. I'll probably resize it too, like just mess with it. If it is just Twitch chat, I think that's an easy fix though. Appreciate it, bro. Literally just need like one more wizard. Back up. Run away from the wizard. Oh, I'm double explode. I'm probably dead. And there's a random spider there? What the hell was that, dude? Good job, bro. Nice. Congrats, bro. Not a fan of the way that transpired. The wizard. I look, you want this guy alive, but ban him here? Oh yeah. Oh, what a bolt. What a bolt. What a frockin' bolt. Alright, where's the fighter now? Where'd the fighter be? Lucky with sprint changes, I'm more scared of the fighter. Hit up graveyard, maybe? I think I tried to duck it. He ended up getting direct headshot. And that's why we love cast speed. Cast speed actually kind of matters more than... Ooh. Nope. See that? Cast speed kind of matters more on Warlock than damage because... all your spells cast so quickly that it's better to just have more cast speed than it is to just get raw damage a lot of times. I think get my stacks back here. And after this, I will probably... I think I'm ready, honestly, after this game. Warmed up enough. Also don't really care about the gear sets, if I'm being honest, so I'm not that worried about losing them. I just want to get some cinema games, hopefully. Wizard? Warlock. At the wizard? Oh, fighting another warlock. Guy's pinched really bad. What you guys doing, bro? Like what? I guess I get 2 free kills. Warlock just kind of ruined this poor guy's game. Yeah, I guess. Probably mean only the people we see. Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me. Uh-huh. No! I got freaking landmined by another warlock. What are we doing, bro? Are we trolling? I got landmined by another warlock. What? Who landmines on TM? Who does that? What are we doing? Right after I said, oh, this is definitely the last person we're gonna see. Gets landmined right after. Alright. Alright, chat. It is time to run some kits. Can I promise it will go well? Absolutely not. This is a little Cappy we're talking about. But I'm gonna run probably the worst kit first. Get in there after. Wait. Imagine I just accidentally didn't have the whole kit on. That would suck. Alright. Or Warlock Lobby. A rare one for Squire. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I mean, in High Roller, it's like so common to just see everyone spamming Warlock, but not so much in Squire lobbies where Warlock is kind of cheeks. But I don't mind it. Very easy to get prots now, so I don't mind like kind of spamming these. Prots are also OP as shit, so. And they hard counter Warlock, unfortunately. Alright, we're also gonna swap for Hellfire here. Because I've been enjoying having... I kind of go back and forth between Hydra... Basically, I am in a constant dilemma between weakness, Hydra, Hellfire, and Flame Walk. Basically, what I'm gonna fill with these are like always the same, but like I'm always like, Hydra is so OP if you use it well, but like it can get you killed also, or like you can get like 0 value. It's not as valuable to me now that we don't have to worry about getting landmined constantly. Basically, these 2 kits I have with the adventure cloaks, or sorry, the adventure tunics, are a lot tankier, or sorry, they're a lot squishier, but they should still be good kits overall. This last kit is overall much better than these other 2, but yeah, I mean, I say much better. It's not that much better, honestly. Yeah, and then I might even go for Liar. Want to go Liar, chat? I could. Nah, I don't care. Let's just get in there. Also, I can't even lie, chat. Might be cringe, but I built a luck, interaction speed, PvE rogue kit, and my god, is it easy to make money. Oh my god, I've run a kit. Look at my M heal. I love it so much. Oh yeah, feels so nice to be in good gear in this class. The farmer kit, literally the farmer kit, that's all it is. not one-shotting these. Not a good sign. My magic power should be like 25. Yeah. Alright, you can die now. First, the Hydra is not replaceable, so important for securing doorways. You can just do the same thing with Hellfire. The nice thing about Hydra is you can do basically everything Hellfire can do. It's just slightly clunkier, and then you can also use it to heal. But it's just like, so you have to have one or the other, in my opinion. Like, you can't play TM, I don't think, without Hellfire or Hydra. You have to have one or the other. Otherwise, it's just too easy to kind of play a pillar. Also, I am lagging a little bit, unfortunately. Pretty much always take blue jewelry. Me personally. Green, no, but like I feel like in this economy, blue is like kind of always worth it. To grab lockpicks. There's, yeah, that's okay. That's open. The giant's not in here anymore. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of upset about the how good freaking Shadow Touch, or not Shadow Touch, Shadow Step is for freaking Rogue, because it makes it impossible for me to farm Wyvern now, unfortunately. Pretty depressing. I'm no longer able to farm Wyvern anymore. That's unlock HR, and I'm here for it finally. Yes, sir. What's good, bro? You play water map? Hell no. I hate that map. If we're gonna have some Twitch chatters, I'm probably gonna. I love you guys, but I'm gonna have to disable my multi-chat since it's not fixed. Doubling up. I think Captain Krim is right. I don't know, bro. I have frame issues in general, Hi Ryan, so hard for me to tell. I know a lot of people just use that, but I feel like I lag so much anyway. You have days where you're like feeling like you're gonna play good. Days you feel like you're gonna play bad. Today does not feel like a good one, to be honest. Today might be a better run booth and boss, but we'll see. If I play horribly the first two kits, I'll save the last probably. Yeah, you just have to have as much movement speed as you can on this class, Lousy. Kind of the only way. I know a lot of people go for damage, but the way I play the class is still just as much MS as I can get, pretty much. You just lack damage a little bit, but theoretically speaking, it's the only thing that gives you like the most amount of counterplay possibility of just being fast. Because with Warlock, you don't have to focus as much damage if you're playing with Dark Bolt. The Fox Pendant, I will agree, is not ideal, and that's only because just the way the kit ended up, I just needed a little bit more MS. I like to, in general, to get my kits to 315. And the reason for that is because you are 5% away from max, so when you phantomize, you're 330. But yeah, I needed that to get there, unfortunately. See? Yeah, the problem right now, Lousy, is there's a lot of people playing Bachlock. And if a Bachlock is faster than you, you can't really win the matchup. Kind of an unwinnable matchup if you're slower, unfortunately. Since I see it so much, I think it's worth it. But just in general, like, the reason is for what I just said, is the actual reason. Even if you don't feel like you need it, it's like, it gives you the most value out of Phantomize. Oh my god. Sold. I can't lie, it's been a while since I played with Hydra. I haven't been playing with it recently. It does feel a little bit weird, but I just love Hydra so much, bro. Do be the move, bro. Honestly, Warlock is a lot of just like playing ADHD Wizard. I can't lie. ADHD Wizard, bro. Yeah, dude. I need to watch that. Warfreezy's pretty good. Pretty good at the game. That is like one of my next steps, is learning to play this game in a team setting, because I'm so bad at it. Wish I didn't go this way, but I did. No regrets, I guess. No way, bro. Now I have to deal with the Hydra. Or sorry, with the Wendigo. I just got knocked in the void there. That's a little tech. You guys didn't know. I do that pretty often with that Wendigo if I don't want to deal with it. Even though I kill it really easy, it's just me being lazy. See what we got here. like this. Ranger? Fighter. He has that open then. Yeah. Fortunate. It's on me now. Shit. At least he gave up pile, I guess, but I have to deal with the demon. I didn't even mean to kill that. Are we good? Alright, well. He went 30-0 in his first 30 arena games and lost maybe one, and 30 more wins. You should... Dude, that's crazy. Arena, if you have a good three... Did he... Surely he wasn't solo, right? He was with the 3 stack, probably. I just realized I can't. I need to go close this. Can't close it. Wait, that's actually scary. I hate having that open. I like going there and opening it myself, but I hate having it open. You can just get a free headshot and drop on me. Yeah, hi Ryan, you're right. That's exactly what I was thinking. I think it was a spear fighter. Okay, do I do this? Oh, I hate it all. Solo queue. Bro. What a goat. What a goat. I'm gonna have to watch that, bro. That's insane. I haven't watched his content in a while. He came in here one time, bro, and told me he liked my content, so I was like, happy about that. He's a much better player than I am, so cool. See that? He also, I don't think he plays TM in solos anymore. And I am absolutely tweaking about this gate being open. Okay, I don't want to do this. Can't even lie. Also, my cast speed doesn't feel that good. Not bad though. Is that a unique? Unique with action speed worth even if it has a dead roll? I'm gonna have to check him out, bro. It's really nice to see like other warlock players. I feel like this class played as like a pure caster is kind of dead. 100% I heard a footstep. There he is. Oh my god. Oh. Interesting. Probably gonna play super aids and just make this circle. I'm never gonna be able to kill him. Bro. Okay, I don't know what that guy's doing. I'm feeling hella shaky today, and I'm lagging. Oh my, I lagged crazy into the spider. Okay, well now I don't have to worry about the lurking spider. He also accepted his fate at the end there. Tried to void jump, is that what it was? Bro, he's full luck. Full luck kit. Yo, wait, some of this stuff actually might be kind of valuable. Sometimes luck stuff if it's a good roll. 42 might be worth actually. Luck strat, dude. Alright, I'm gonna just probably hit the blue. That'd be a spider in that case. Let me dark bolt him to death too, he didn't strafe at all. Should I check down there? Has it already been checked? How do I tell? Technically the cloak can be down there, right? Kinda can't be bothered. You're last in lobby? Yeah, in that case. Okay, where is it? Right there, right? Oh yeah, there's a demon here. Unfortunate. Maybe I don't have time, actually. Oh, that's right. The shield. And I'm regretting my life choices. I went wrong way. Oh my god. Demon almost killed me? Yeah, I regret everything. The demon's gonna kill me, oh my god. Leave me alone. I probably had more than enough time, but I was in a dumbass. No way that hits me. Can we relax? I died to my own Hydra Bolt. Alright, throwing for content. Please let me out. Please die. Oh my god! I had no damage. Please die. Oh my god. I need to get out. I am such a bot. Holy bot. And that's why we warm up. And that's why I didn't run the good kit, because I'm almost dying to freaking mobs. E frockin' G. To be 100% honest, I did not know that many of the dogs would come out, if I'm being honest. I was not expecting that. I don't know if any of this will sell. I have legit no idea, including the action speed dagger, but I grabbed the pieces I felt like would. And I actually do need this. Where's that quest? Yeah. Fire. I'm actually, I think, gonna get this finally. I need to take his unique luck pieces. They're usually pretty expensive. I only took a few. I didn't think most of them would be worth it. I gotta kill zombies too. Fuck. I basically looked at the ones that were like actually decently rolled, like 51 before. Do I want these? I do not. Yeah, I only grabbed the ones that I felt like were rolled decently. I didn't grab the other ones. There was like, most of them were like pretty low rolled on the luck. I mean, and maybe I'm wrong, and they were definitely worth picking up, but learning experience if they were. I can't be asked to like price check mid-match. Where are the blue pots? And we've got double pickaxe. Fire. Then we're just gonna hit a little reset. Now I'm definitely gonna watch our Freezy's video after this. So hold on. I want to reread that message. He plays super weird, he doesn't have bolt equips and stacks decks instead of agi this season. I mean, stacking decks is pretty good, but I don't know why you would stack decks over agi, to be honest. I don't know. He has way more hours in the game, and he is way better than me. So Dex is kind of required though. But the thing is, like for the kits I build personally, Lousy, if you build enough agi, you end up with enough action speed anyway. So that's my thought process. He's also building, like, to a certain extent, you have to build for the game mode, right? So knowing you have 2 teammates, maybe? I really don't get the... Also, the Wise Shrimp, thank you for the follow, bro. I was probably panicking when you followed. Appreciate it, bro. Found it first HR game and traded it for a Weaver, Cat Ice, and 2... Bro, that's actually insane. Basically, what you're saying is if I troll if I don't check it when I have the opportunity. Might as well just check. Bro, I don't know why, but I'm like feeling so rusty on TM. I haven't played a lot of like actual geared TM lately. I'm feeling very rusty. Yeah, I can't lie. I just hard panicked. I just panicked because I was dying to mobs. To be 100% honest, I have never gone that far down there I don't think, with all the mobs. Not that I remember, at least. And I did not expect there to be that many dogs. Also, I don't know how he kills people without Dark Bolt. I honestly think Dark Bolt and Hydra are Warlock's best 2 spells. It is coming from a solo player, though, so I don't actually know what he does. Yeah, I'd be trolling. I don't know. I felt like off this whole wipe. I started so late in the wipe. I will say, I think since I started playing this game, they've made it so easy to make money. It's crazy. Did I hit the Yeti? Hopefully. Did. He's almost dead, right? After hitting him with 3 Hellfires? Yeah. Yeah, I'll not troll. I'm lacking confidence today. Alright, bro. Did I shear a pot? I hate hellfiring like this constantly because you eventually get pulled up on by someone if you didn't hear him. I like to be careful with this. Also, has anyone ever like talked about like why are all of Warlock's spells so loud? They're so loud, all of them. I try my loot there. He's fan. I just want a flame walk on. I can't lie. I literally say in my ice farming guide not to farm this because it's troll. I've made probably the most money I've ever made in ice map at this module. So actually no, definitely I because I pulled all my chests I've pulled have been from this module. And let's see what else. And on top of that, I like start of last wipe I killed Akumas in this module. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of troll. You really shouldn't, but I do. Farming? Yeah, kind of. I'm just running a few kits and farming. How are you, bro? Good to see you. Isn't it like a crazy hour for you, Hexu? I really haven't been PvPing very much at all this wipe. Pulled the chest yesterday, thinking about trading it for 2 MH Grimvale Cloak for Arena this. Dude, that sounds fire. That sounds fire. It's 23:42. Past stream is by 4 to 6 a.m. Bro, that's insane. You're a goat for watching then, bro. Appreciate you guys. That is crazy. I goat from Spain. That's actually fire. Someone tell me to bring lockpicks, please. Next raid, I need lockpicks. Alright, I don't think we're gonna really see people at the first floor at all. Unless they are just running. Oh, Lousy, you're from Norway? I didn't know that. Fire. Thanks for all the homies in chat. I appreciate you guys. Also, thanks for all the homies just, lurking, chilling. I should have the chat overlay fixed by the next stream. If it's an easy fix, we'll see. Otherwise, it's just going to be the Twitch messages popping up for now. I don't want to double them up. Also, Hexu, if you're still here, how is the Colossus farming, bro? Are you like super rich? I might, cause I have learned Magma Wyvern. I just haven't farmed it in High Roller at all yet. Now that the hearts are out, I think I might. Okay, I'm pretty late on it. I haven't even started it. So can we die? Three Cinder, 4 Skulls. Leviathan running already? Stinky, dude, nice. Congrats, bro. That's actually crazy. I've never had more than, I think, 2 artifacts at a time. That's actually insane. Congrats, bro. That's fire. Are you using those all the money and making like insane wizard kits? Do you not play wizard really anymore? I'm sure you do with this season. This season's crazy. Why is it shooting there? Hydra is so brain dead. I see. Understand that, bro. Congrats, bro. It sounds like you've had a great time with it. Fuck the druid. Absolutely abysmal matchup. Oh my... And he just one-shots me in the head? Bro. I hate this class. How do you play against this? Yeah, it's just druid, bro. Druid. Like, there's really nothing to do. He outruns me, he outdamages me. Like, bro. Like, it's just... Druid is very hard to deal with on this class. There goes the first kit, boys. I would have liked a chance to be able to fight him, but... I have to hit the one curse. Like, when he was in chicken, jumping over me. I have to hit that to win. I think. I fear that is what I have to do. Win that fight. Or maybe I just, like, bolt him right then, maybe? I didn't have the MS to get away from him, so I had to turn. But he was already mid-swing with the spear, and he had Fangs of Death and Headshot, so I was just dead in one shot. Adweb, would that sell? Probably not. Do Lantern Shield sell? Surely not, right? Even just one ad web, probably. Without flame walk, I don't think you can win. I know, it's just, bro, I've been going back and forth. Flame walk, I do think is better overall, but like, I hate getting boxed in and not having a door. But low key, usually I do run it. I can't lie. Usually I do run it. I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to go back to it after that. Rock. Oh well. And we're back in there, I guess. Is what it is. I should have one more stack. Yeah. I would like to make another. Can I? Yeah. Yeah. We'll go back to flame walk, I guess. I'll go back to it. That is just I think the worst matchup. I don't know, Druid, Rogue, and Ranger are pretty bad. I give you best PvP team lock style tip. Show stats. Okay. I have 140. These kits are the kind of kits that I play like pretty frequently. I build like this pretty often. This is kind of like my throwaway kits, if that makes sense. I just go for at least 13 heal with the book out, so I have 14 with book. I build at least 12 in the kit, and then I like to be at least 315, so this one's a little slow. And then I try to go at least 25, 30 cast speed. And at least as long as I'm above 20 match power, I'm fine. So that's kind of what I build. This last kit is better than the others, and I've just put action speed and headshot on crystal swords. You can hop on call someday and I will tell you something. Bro, I'm down. Show me the tech, bro. I'm always down to learn. And a lot of you guys have a lot of information that I've never heard before, so I don't know, I haven't been PvPing a lot, so I do feel significantly worse than normal. I feel rusty. Oh, that's actually crazy lousy. Oh, I meant to go back to my mock. That is what I normally run. Also, headshot's actually worth it now. Just don't really build it on spellbooks and stuff. It is worth. Unfortunately, I will not Hexu. I work all day tomorrow. Only reason I'm streaming right now is because I have the weekend or the afternoon off. I almost want to hit a blue, guys, and go get my flame walk. I can't play. I guess I could play without Hydra, but I hate playing without Hydra in High Roller. I hate it. Come on, baby. Getting beamed by this kobold. Please don't aggro the other ones. I'll be honest, I don't know how they didn't hit me. Oh my god. Okay, well, he's dead. That scared the crap out of me. I think he's, like... I think he's in Squire, pretty much. I don't think he has anything. Oh. And I have to deal with the giant. That's why I hate warlocks. I mean, yo, he pressed me, bro. Tip on armor lock? You mean armor lock, like plate lock? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. I did that at the worst possible time for me. Can you die, please? Jeez, bro. Guess we're just gonna take 5 years to die. Interesting. I have no idea if that's worth or not. Pretty sure he has nothing. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. I don't know, his action speed was really bad, so I was expecting pretty much nothing. Like, unironically, if he just built some action speed, I think he kills me. He would have actually been able to landmine me pretty easily. People sleep on armor lock. There's minus 10% spellcasting speed for a reason. And Solo's Dark Reflection is great. Magical healing is still good without Mystic Gloves and Warlock Hat, especially on a 50% PDR lock. Yeah, it's just building that is really, really expensive. I think it's because everyone loves having decks just in general, bro. People just love. Wait, why does he have magic? Whoa, what? These rings are better for me than they are him. The hell? Alright, I didn't even check the rolls on that. Kind of ruined this. We're not even gonna look at Wyvern, boys. As much as I want to do Wyvern, it is an absolute shit show on TM right now. I agree with you. It is good evolvements. I appreciate the feedback. It is actually good. Dark Reflection is just OP, even after the nerf. If you go Will and full ad match, it's pretty fire. Also, bro said he hates warlocks. That is pretty common. I still don't get... I feel like, to be honest, in my opinion, a lot of the warlock hate is like left over from when warlock was like very giga broken when it came out, but that's just my opinion. Could be wrong, I guess. Alright. Surely we're not going to lose 3 kits and only get 1 kill per kit, right? Surely that's not how this is going to go. Are we going to go 1 kill, 1 death, 1 kill, 1 death, and just go 1 and 1 and just give up? Is that how this is going to go? Surely not, right? Surely that's not how this is going to go. Oh, I forgot. Chat, I literally am the worst in the world at grabbing the tokens from people. Bro, it's so bad. I forgot to grab his token. What up, Hexu? Got you back. These kits are also pretty cheap overall as far as a TM kit goes. Hexu, I would love the building tips. Is there secret tech for building TM to make it good that I'm not aware of? I feel like I build decent TM kits already, to be honest. You got like 34k worth of tokens. That's insane. That is actually crazy. That is crazy. Yo, Adam is on the Twitch side of things. I don't think I've ever seen you on the Twitch side, bro. Where is Demon Throne? Whatever it's called. False Throne. Same difference. You go this way, what the hell? You're more here because you heard Hexu? Yeah, respect. Bro is giga rich off farming the Colossus. I'm not gonna lie, Hexu, that is my least favorite boss in the entire game. I cannot stand that boss. And they took Wyvern farming away from me with Shadow Step rogues everywhere. Low-key, even in some ways, it's worse than Hyde. My #1 fan. He is your #1 fan, Loki. Probably why the heavy hits me from all the way over there. For 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, dude, it's really bad. Doesn't surprise me it's bad on EU too. EU players also play different. It's interesting. I feel like NA players like kind of just send it more. Yep, it's so cancer, bro. You win a fight, they jump in the void. You lose a fight, you die. Literally doing well on the boss. All it actually does is get you killed. Because You just get TP'd on a rogue during the phase change. Also fire. Really stupid. Fantastic game design when you think about it. Need the demon to die and we're good. Honestly, dude, I do not think Magma Wyvern's a hard boss. I have not even farmed it, or I haven't practiced it very much. And I got it down a lot quicker than a lot of the other bosses in the game I've learned. I think it's one of the easier bosses in the game to learn. Now, they did change, like, the dash and make it, like, harder to dodge. But Frost Wyvern's just kind of ruined with the Void and just the actual... With the actual meta of the boss fight, you just get TP'd on. And also, all the rogues with Shadow Step can just beat you to the boss every time. This kid only has 12, it has 14 with Book. The other one had 15 total. Wait, I did not mean to grab the... Will you just drop that, please? Thanks. This kit is also insanely squishy. I just have a little bit more HP. 19 PDR, 25 MDR. Like, I'm very squishy. Very, very squishy. I do sometimes, but it's just better to not use it and get the magic heal anyway. You can basically, when I build like a, it's actually not completely horrible. When I build like really budget kits, I use Tattered Choker because you can get the MH you need without spending as much money on jewelry. That is to me the only use I have for it. I don't ever use it other than that. But like there is a place for it in the game. Like it can really help you snowball. Especially if you're running Curse Mastery and you're like not very geared. I think Tattered Choker is pretty good. Like if I'm building like the best kit I can build, it's never gonna have a Tattered Choker. No. The MH is nice though. Unless you just want to have fun and go Curse Mastery and like as much M heal as possible, then even then you would just go uniques. So I guess you finally learned Frostfire then, Hexu? That's actually fire. Yeah, I need to get rich like you. I just don't like Colossus. I wish I did. I've been doing a little bit of Demon, but I'm having trouble dealing with the Boklocks, to be honest with you. Boklocks kind of own me. Own my soul. I'm thinking about doing Demon with Staff, Bonk Warlock, and just one-shotting the Boklocks. I don't know how much... Yeah, Lousy, I don't know how much, like... Again, take this with a grain of salt, anything I say about Arena. I don't play Arena. Don't really advise people on Arena at all. But I would think that in a team game mode like that, the little movement speed gain is probably not worth it for the Fox. I wouldn't assume. Oh. Scrolling? that good, but I do like having these. I don't remember what this was. Not good. Alright. All you need to do is pull a chest with 0 luck. I guess I can check if this is open. Owie. My action speed on this kit. I feel so rusty. I feel very bad. I need to PvP more frequently. I've been doing a bunch of other dumb stuff. My action speed's 9%. I don't have an action speed roll in here. I trolled. I didn't even socket this. Crystal sword. I'm gonna go flame walk and then go play ruin, to be honest. Just run my kits down and then we'll move on to the next thing. I don't really feel like AFK PvPing and farming ice right now. Either that or that means I can just move on, do some bosses anyway, and not give up the kits and keep them. Also always an option. Yo, thanks for the assist there, bro. I will take a 1 magic heal book though. Check for the shield. Oh, true. Good comms. Little pro tip: Dark Bolt Harpy and far side and kill it so it doesn't fuck you while train. Oh, okay. Okay. I should get my stacks back pretty quick anyway, huh? I'll kill both harpies. Where? Have I even checked? Where's this harpy? Oh, it's already dead. Did I kill it already? Someone else already do this. Alright, well, I guess let's get in there. I am horrified. I'm just gonna walk it up. Which side's the door on? That side? Okay. Okay, where's the demon? And the demon's still there. Are we trolling? I don't really want to go down there with a phantom, so. Would be right there, I assume. It would be on that little shelf. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, well. Tried. Wait, how do you get the Grimvale cloak? I actually don't remember. Are you alive? Just say, surely this thing dies now, right? Okay, I thought for sure it was dead. Bro, die! Alright. The invisible one? Yeah. I thought it was the shield, bro. What? I thought the shield. Where's the? I thought the cape. Someone just told me the cape was right where I just checked, not the. Oh, not bad. Doesn't make you bad, bro. There's so many things I don't know about this game. So apparently Adam stepped in and Hexu was just trolling me. Now the shield is here. Shield drops ice. Get found personally. I believe you guys. I believe you. Did I get another piece of jewelry? Why did I keep this? I do this all the time. It was legitimately horrible. Did I keep anything from the barb? I don't remember. Dude, even my cursor's lagging. Let's see. Do I want to go PvP in ruins, or do I want to... What did I get back? I don't remember that. What? I don't remember like half this stuff. Probably bullcrap I was running for a boss. I do unironically kind of enjoy running really bad gear and then doing boss. Kind of fun. Problem is, you get thirded and you die. Someone who's actually geared. Oh. No give and take. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this one. Oh yeah, that's right. I took his jewelry. I think I'm going to play this one kid out and then we will go practice some bossing. I think that's the play. In that case, I'm also going to drop this. Then I guess I can price check this. I'll do that later, actually. Blindfall. Grimvale drops in Blindfall, Pit Module, and Crypts. I don't even know which module that is. Nope. This kit is extremely squishy, so we have to play very careful. Very, very careful. In general, I'd go Occultist Robe, but it's nice to have the flat HP and extra move speed. You're just losing out on a lot of MR and some damage. Hexu is a huge troll. I should have known this. Bro also plays Wizard. Why would he give me Warlock build tips? Also, of all the classes, the only class I feel confident in saying I can build is Warlock. I'm actually gonna go this way. Oh, you've never even seen the module spawn. That makes it even worse. Bro, unironically, if you need money, just farm Goblin Caves on Rogue PvE. Thought I could squeeze through there, but I'm too fat. To do some module for us to fight in. I love fighting in this module because of all the zombies. Don't really want to run past the golem or the wisp. 95K. But it makes you invisible though, right? That seems so fun. Chat, if I can actually make enough money, I think next wipe I'll tap into Arena. I just have to make enough money to also make my videos. Open. Assuming they've, yeah, opened it. Probably already gone down. Yeah, it's already. They gone. When under 25%, for an invis for, dude, that sounds insanely good. You're a good player. And this is why sometimes I stop playing High Roller, because like this is just so insanely cringe. Like, are we serious? How many just got put down? Dislike this guy. High Roller in a nutshell. Everyone too scared to lose their gear. Playing like that. Genuinely, how is that fun? He's sitting in the spot. It's just freak. Genuine freak of nature. Bro, I just jumped it. If that build is not already hard enough to deal with, then you're just gonna do that with it, bro. Glass. I can't out scumbag this guy. But I'm gonna try. What a piece of crap. He didn't. I don't think he's that geared because he did not do that much damage. Might be the only one in the lobby. He's gonna run away. I honestly proc it, bro. Let's go. He will die pretty quick if I don't die to him first. Pretty sure I stepped on every single trap by now, so. Look at this guy. He's such a freak of nature. He's dead. Fucking hell, bro. I hate that build. It's so lame. And I didn't realize until he had already done it. He has knockback too. It's such a lame build. It's so broken. I really should never fight this guy because it's a counter build, but I wanted to freaking fight someone who, this is why I stop playing High Roller every time. Because people play like such losers. And I just want to fight in general. So then I push people when I know I shouldn't and I end up dying. It happens all the time. It is like 80% of my deaths in High Roller. Because all the people who have really good success usually either play very scared, play for like one specific win con, or they're just good enough where it doesn't matter, bro. So fucking lame. I mean, there's a lot I could do that I didn't do there. Like, if I was trying to play smart intentionally, I would not push past bridge. I would have not phantomized his triple shot. I would have done a lot of stuff. All good. It is what it is. I'm gonna free up this slot for myself. Throw it all in here. Nah, I don't really worry about. I don't like if I want to just like get a bunch of kills, get rich. Like you have to play like on TM. I don't know, bro. Like I just like to like fight people and be aggressive. I don't like to like play for like a specific win con and wait until it's like perfect for me to win. I just like to, you know, get the frock in there. I think you should lower your mouse sense. No, bro. Definitely not. I do not want to do that. I used to where I'm at now, and that would frock me completely. That would frock me completely. That's all good. It's all good. In reality, I just never push that guy there. That's how you win. And then you don't waste Phantomize, and after I Phantomize his triple shot and then missed a curse, you just back off. Like that's what you should do there. And I knew that going in. I just wanted to fight. Been the whole game. I get very impatient. It's my biggest flaw. I hate having my sense low, dude. Da, 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 da. I know you're saying that because I missed, but I promise you it's just because I have not been playing the game as much. If I go back to a low sense, it's gonna ruin me. And to be honest with you, I think it doesn't matter what sense I play on. I'm just shit. Shooted them the power of sacrifice, so you give them more damage. Yeah. I mean, ideally you do that just for health. But you are right. Technically, it does boost damage. In that case, never keep trying the other one. Yeah, bro, it's not gonna... Changing my senses isn't gonna, like, magically make me better. I mean, I said from the beginning, before I ever fought anyone, that I knew it was gonna be like a rusty, not play well kind of day. I can tell, like, when I start the day. I don't know if everyone's like this. I can really tell when I start my session if I'm gonna play well or not. Oh my god, the lag is insane. I can tell immediately if I'm gonna play well or not, and I knew it wasn't gonna be a good day. It wasn't like that bad. To be honest, both of our deaths were to like very counter builds, but the biggest thing about the druid death was just not having flame walk. That one was just impatience, but I knew I was doing that, so it's not like a knowledge gap I don't have. It's just something I just chose to do anyway. I mean, that's how all rangers and high roller play. All rangers and high roller play the game like it's a tactical shooter. And that build in particular just really counters Warlock even more. Ranger is already like one of the worst matchups for Warlock. And then you just add that and it's just even worse. Now you can't heal either because you're taking dot. And you really want to be like in that mid-range kind of with the Ranger, but like that's where the Ranger's build shines too, so you're just kind of frocked. You have to curse him, make him miss, and then bolt him. And then he should die, but he kind of has to miss, you know? Like if you guys go shot for shot, you lose. Let's get some reps on Magma Wyvern. Also, I'm slightly offended you told me to adjust my sense. I can't even lie. I am slightly offended. Nightmare slime. I keep forgetting they added this mob. Well, what the hell? Went to the wall. I wouldn't say it's that bad. I just kind of knew I was a little rusty. We just kind of ran into some counter builds. Other than the fighter, Barb, they're very good matchups overall. Barb can be tricky because they're pretty tanky, but fighter's like your best matchup in the game. Okay. I did take the long way too to this. Well, I need to just hit freaking aim labs at him. That's what I need to do, bro. I am still so annoyed about the overlay. I don't understand why it's doing what it's doing. I see how bad this is gonna be. I haven't done this in a few days. I still have not killed this boss in high roller yet, by the way. But I think overall the boss, you're just gonna get the change to dash down, and we should be good. Also, I'm in like a pretty boop kit. An entire team just died to fire colossus. Oh my god, this already. Don't hurt me. You can charge me. That was close. I forgot what I'm supposed to do there. Some people I've seen run straight backwards, other people, like Jason, do you guys know who that is? He says to make like a J shape around the boss. Might get me killed, but we're gonna run through these. Probably just now I'm dead. Do it. Bro. I'm gonna reset. And it's a reset angle. I don't think we even have enough time, to be honest. Might not have enough time. I do like this boss enough to farm it though, so that's kind of why I care enough to get good at it. This boss, Frost Wyvern, I like. Overseer is still my favorite though. That boss is really fun. We could run some boof sets actually. Oh, I lagged. Oh my god, I'm lagging. That's the worst part about doing this boss, is that this map lags more. Nice. That's what you're supposed to do? Or I think you can directly space it too. Oh. Charges? Yep. Charge is the only move I think is really, really bad. Oh, and that move, I guess. I can't deal with that move anymore. I forgot what I was doing before. I'm dead. Yo! They made the charge, like, the hitbox weird. It was actually fine before. Now they changed it and it's, like, significantly worse. I guess I should probably check some of the luck gear. I don't think it's going to be a lot, to be honest. Alright, we're starting with that, bro. Like, I don't know how to strafe it. I know people do it. I've had more success going straight behind. Bro. What does my MS have to be? Before I could strafe that with weapon in hand, by the way. Now I don't think I can, but I used to be able to. Also, Adam, have you been playing this fight, bro? I feel like I haven't seen you on at all. I figured you'd probably love the cleric changes, dude. Since you like cleric. Yeah, I'm grinding. Yes, sir. Okay, I went straight into it. Okay, I'm now realizing that he angles slightly one way or the other. Actually did not realize that before. Okay, and there it is again. Also not touched an artifact or a chest this wipe. This has been my least active wipe in a while. I missed basically all of SSF. And then 2 weeks after that. Now we're kind of in the dead part of the wipe already. I hate when it like turns sideways like this. Okay, see, I learned. It actually goes diagonal, doesn't do straight. Okay. See, I was lantern out way ahead of time. Maybe I just had to anticipate it now. Okay. See, like, bro. It's so annoying. It's worse than Wyvern Dash. Or Frost Wyvern Dash. I can't say Wyvern now. That's the only thing I hate about this. I can't say Wyvern. I forget everything I said earlier, Hexu. Boss really is not that hard though. It really isn't actually. I'm just bad. We could also run some boof and just go do demon. That is an option. Or I could show you. I don't want to show you guys on stream because it's probably super lame, but just to show you guys how how free it is on Rogue to just farm PV. It's actually so stupid. I made 10K in 2 games last night, just chilling after work. Like, bro. Go 5. I keep some. Oh yeah. Also, I just keep like some ward weed as I go down. Tech, bro. I have too much now. I need to sell some. I need to sell the white. The white is booty anyway. Alright. Back in there. I kind of want to just go do demon. I could throw some like horrible kits on and just go do overseer. See if we can get away with an RD or something. We all have bad days. There's no reason to beat yourself up like that. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. You're just playing like 10 minutes ago. What do you think about all the cleric stuff, dude? I feel like cleric is really strong. Are you still playing ranger? I see a lot of rangers and solos this wipe. Can I not jump that? I thought you could. Can you jump this? Am I trolling? Any fighter right now? I like the longbow ranger. Oh yeah. Did you so you only like a longbow? I didn't know. I actually didn't know that. I know you preferred it. Ranger's only for duos, Hexu. Fire. Dude, so I guess you've seen how rich Hexu is. Fire Colossus. Have you helped him do fire colossus, bro? Because that probably gave both of you rich. I saw him in a. I see him in every now and then when I have Falklands live when I'm awake. I'll hop in there and I see Hexu in there kind of often. He drags you along. Do people contest fire colossus on EU? I don't even know. Also, I swear I don't know if you how much solos you played. Dude, EU players play different when I play EU. Every now and then I'll play EU. Bro. EU players play even more scared than NA players. Barely? That's what I kind of figured. I feel like the whatchamacallit? All the fire deep bosses are like less contested. NA's brawl servers? It is. It is. That's why I like it more. People play more like what I just did and entered that last kit. See, I purposely like make decisions all the time that I know are not intelligent just because I want to fight. I do it constantly. I feel like most people in NA do that. Not most. A lot of people play scared. But I really kind of don't play any game that way. Literally, I cannot tell you how many times this wipe now that so many people are playing Wizard again. How many times I've been like just playing. I round a corner and I get double explode by a wizard and then just teleported on and then you're just dead. Especially as TM. Like I can't phantomize away. I've already taken enough damage where I lose the crystal sword fight. It's bro. So annoying. And that is why sometimes high roller solos is just AIDS. There's a couple dudes in here that I have been talking to that I'm probably gonna start playing duos with them and they play Sork. I think that'd be fire. Let's go straight north. I also hate the mobs in this map. Sork is the most busted class. The Apex build, I think. I'd agree. It's pretty insane. I've been thinking about playing some melee Sork and doing demon on it. Also, dude, I've started to actually enjoy Botclock. I never liked it before. This wipe, I've actually played it a little bit and I kind of enjoy it. It's so good for bossing. I actually like it. I still prefer to play spells, but for a little man. I love the headshot sound now. Just loot this one. You've always hated Sork though, as it is. Like in general. I go courses, but now even more. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That class is pretty annoying to fight. I think the class is pretty... I think Sork, to me personally, is the hardest class in the game to play, though. Fuck, I wish I took Flame Walk for that Druid. Also, at some point when I'm done practicing this boss in PvE, I will just run this kit down, because it's really not very good. I only spent like 5k on it. Started with that move twice now. Like, bro, I forgot what I do with that move. Really charges, right? No? Okay. It's not me to jump. Wasted both my abilities. Now he charges. I'm like all just like panicking about the charge. He like angles to the side. I actually don't know how that hit me. It didn't happen. Someone was telling me you keep Wyvern on the edge because the mines will just like delete themselves. I don't know. I need to get really good at bossing. I feel like bossing, especially with a solo, is like just the way to go. Plus, it's probably the way I enjoy the game the most. It's like bossing and fighting over bosses. Okay, does he just start with this move every time now? Okay. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Okay, wait. I think I'm getting my muscle memory back on that move. I realized I was going too far away from the boss. Now you charge, really? Okay. That makes it obvious when he does that. Okay. Like that. Okay, there we go. There we go. 3 times in a row. I got that move. I hate that I can't parry this boss, I'll say that. Can I get charged now, surely? I have to like hide this way. Get away from all the mines. What is that? Oh, also Hexu. There was a dude in oh wait, I think you were in Fox or in Palace's chat when we were talking about it. There's a dude that showed Palvik stuff. He does Colossus. Dude, he's so insanely good at it. I've never watched you do Colossus recently, but dude, he kills it so fast. Dang. Okay, dude, that should hit me. Yep. We wait. Danny heal. Yep. Knew I was gonna do that. I'm gonna try not to. Okay, like what do I do in that scenario? I was already strafing the entire time. Can do it now, I'm dead. I'm dead. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm dead. Rock, bro, this boss. I hate the changes. Yeah, I've gotten worse at this boss. Okay, while we're waiting for my kit, I think what I'm gonna do instead is try something new on Demon. Yeah, I have not done yet, but I think theoretically should work. Should be pretty good. Also, Adam, you will probably hate me saying this, but dude, I actually think they made a rogue like an actually fun class to play. Class is actually pretty fun. Dude, basically what I'm gonna do, we're gonna play. Whoa. And my phone is tweaking, bro. Bro, the TP is fun. The no hide is fun. Having to actually space well is actually fun. No, it's actually an enjoyable class to me now. Okay, and then we go this. All right. And I'm going to build like a basically gonna play Bonk. I'm gonna build it super cheap just for testing purposes. Then we will. I need to be like 290 at least, though. Is kind of the issue. Need some decks. We need strength as well. Yeah, it's pretty fun, and it's really really good for Wyvern. Like insanely good for Wyvern. Da, 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 da. See, that puts me at not horrible actually. I go paddeds. Probably. Just need to be high will pretty much. I could go sleek hides, I guess. These are really cheap, so I'll just take those. Then I want these. Get hella damage. Then let's see. What was up on my will at? Okay, 30. It's not great, but concept is there. And then we need. I'm gonna just go Dex probably. Yeah, this is not bad actually. For how cheap this is, then I can go. Ideally, I would have also rolled demon damage, but you go finesse ring. Literally gonna go uncommons and just get ad mage on them. Proof of concept. Peace. If the block lock is not geared, we should be able to test this. My MS 294. That is literally perfect. I just have to be 291 to fight this boss. We're gonna go vigilant then. I just need actions. Ad mage roll. Yeah, it's good enough. What's the piece I have? We just go halberd. Action speed. Human damage. Then we go for a staff. Action speed. Yeah, I don't know how cheap I made this kit, but it was insane. It was pretty cheap. We could make it even better with just demon damage, but all right. How much knowledge did I get? I'm short 3, but as long as I have these 4, I'm fine. Because I'm gonna do this. I don't have to have Hydra to reset. And we can't really go Soul Collector since we're bossing, but my action speed 6%. It'll be, yeah, it's not great. We're also gonna have negative. What's my Fizz power at? It's actually 4%. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. I'll see exactly how I'm gonna build this, but something like that is what I'm gonna do. Then we kind of can't get contested, but Rogue is still nasty to me. Yeah, I understand that too. I mean, it's pretty hard to play against now as TM because you just get shadow stepped on, and then if they have silence, it's just dead. I actually low-key feel like TM has quite a bit of bad matchups, but the goal here is to land curses and bolts before the Backlok gets on top of me. You flame walk. So they take flame walk damage, and then you just try to play for a Bach one shot with Dark Reflection. That's the idea. And then since we're still kind of tanky, we can run a halberd. And we're running some strength gear. We should be able to do the boss. Kind of the idea. You can't really play TM. You can do the boss perfectly fine on TM. You just can't deal with all the players. The guy here. Okay, I did not hear that guy till I was already balked in the head. Yeah, that was unfortunate. This guy is probably... Okay, I was completely not ready for that, and I played really bad. I ran to the wall. Okay. Also, on top of that, it is likely that people just leave your shit behind, so... Do that again. I'm gonna go for... What I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna go knowledge and... Fire. Budgie. Like these half caster kind of kits, I think they're a lot better in solos. I just don't know why I am the way I am. I just really like TM, but they are definitely better because it's you don't like with TM. It's just so easy to run out of space and die. I didn't check my. I don't even care. I'll get the blue ones. I didn't check my cast speed on the other kit. Like you will legitimately do a lot of damage because the amount I have so much damage for the boss with Infernal Pledge. So like look, I have how much demon damage bonus? I actually don't remember where that stat is. Demon damage reduction. Demon damage bonus. 27%. I don't think that's counting. Is that counting my... Actually, hold on. Let me just... Is that counting this? Where is it? Demon damage. Okay, it is. It's not as good as I thought. I can't even lie. Then we can just like kind of auto pilot build these kits really cheap like this. Run a few kits down. It's really, really easy to get money for kits like this. So, I just need image and actions. Half caster stuff I think is a lot better. Not realize that uncommon was checked. I think it's easier to make it work. But I say that. I think like overall I really want to spend 1k on that. That's kind of unfortunate. I think overall caster is better, but just you have to run through more kits. Another one. I think I spent 4k on both of these kits combined. I just know I need that many bandages. That's absolutely troll. Insanely troll, but whatever. All right. I didn't even check my knowledge. Also, dude, demo or sorry, not demo. Adam, the wall climb up to Wyvern is fire. You can also TP to Wyvern from like anywhere on the map. It's just like, dude, it is by far the best way to farm Wyvern. Crazy how good it is. Pharmacy and inventory, literally. I keep all you guys healed up, bro. Saw Chipper Frog doing it, yeah. Like everyone's kind of doing it. You could, I guess, do spec too, but it's kind of not the point. I could do this exact same concept extremely easily with undead damage bonus and doing spec, and then getting free 10k, 13k, whatever the spec fabrics are. Also very doable. My cast speed is horrible. My god, it's awful. 16%. In a high roller kit, that's fire. Wow, legit horrible. Oh my god. Everyone close your eyes. Point, there's nothing to be embarrassed about on this stream. And there's another guy. Working. Like, I don't want smoke, bro. I literally just want to do the boss. Sit right here. Oh, no, I'm not. What is happening? Bro, I just want to do the boss. I'm very dead. He's teleporting on me for sure. Yeah, this is very fun and has... Oh my god, bro. Lit. Oh, good, the chicken. I do have hydrant if I can just get a freaking door open and closed. I don't want to talk about those hover swings there actually. Thank you very much. Look, bro, I knew it was gonna be a bad performance day from the rip, so let's not talk about it. The only reason I survived there was that wizard was in boom. Maybe even like pure squire. Then also because the barb wanted nothing to do with me. It also helped significantly. Yeah, some days you can just feel it. I'm just tired. Been working hella, but I got the afternoon off, so. Honestly, on days like this, I should... Okay, is he mob dumping on purpose? Oh my god. Yo, I was going to this red because it's less populated, and literally everyone and their mother is taking this red. Look to you in your journey. Why does that sound so spiritual, bro? Ain't that deep, bro? Good luck to you in your journey. I'd be on the phone lurking in chat. Bet. Don't mind that guy. Alright, am I allowed to take the red now? How about you piss off? Bro, holy fuck. Can I just do one thing? Holy shit. Why the fuck is everyone camping this lobby? I don't give a fuck. I'm just... Oh my god. There's literally 5 people on the red. I'm just... Okay. Okay, this game is tilting me. Alright, let's go back to the barb. Since this shit is not working. I can't even get to the boss. This is fire. Holy shit. Now that was fire when you think about it. Okay, when you think about it, that was fire. Like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that was my yesterday full turb assholes sitting behind doors, straight pussies. That's literally how everyone plays High Roller. And I refuse to play High Roller that way, and yeah, I mean, play like half the time, bro. I just play norms. I just chill, like after work, like when I don't have the mental capacity to deal with High Roller. And I just farm up some gold, and then I make kits, and then I hop into High Roller once I've made the kits. Then I can just play geared and not have to deal that shit when I don't have gear on. Wait, why am I on Ground Castle? I am brain dead. Well, I guess we're doing Demon now. I 100% meant to practice Magma Wyvern, but... Okay, Demon will be very easy on this build. If I actually know the boss. Action speed feels atrocious without blood exchange. Don't a ton of people play Warlock 2 on Automat? I know your name is H2O, but you actually play Hello Water Map? Map is AIDS. Map is straight up AIDS. I've only killed the Overseer 6 times this week in High Roller 2. I refuse to get off this box. No, I thought Warlock was... Isn't Warlock OP on that map? People play Plate Lock with just Dark Bolts and you can't dodge them if you're in the freaking water. I just don't pop my blood exchange, actually. Sure. Hope it's trash. Didn't know that. Okay, I learned something about the water map meta. Not that I will ever care or that will affect me ever, but I know. Nope, trash. That was very direct, bro. That was very direct. Dark bolts are slow if you can't dodge. Dot, dot, dot. I just hate the water map. The movement feels so bad. And then, like, almost every time I've died in High Roller on that map, I didn't even know the player was there, and you just get jumped on with 0 audio. Like, it is the coolest map they've designed conceptually, and the worst map practically. Like, it is so bad. One thing I will say about that too, Hi Ryan, bro. And I can say this confidently since I'm a content creator. Is the Dark and Darker player population is very old for video games, bro. PRV Stingray? Alright, bro. Stay on islands and do pirate boss? Hell nah. That is the worst drop rate of RDs in the game. Why would I do that? I already hate the map, bro. Just doing that boss is not going to fix it. Hell nah, bro. I guess it maybe is worth it if it's just uncontested. I've actually never done Blade Hand. I said this at the end of last wipe too, but it is kind of part of my goal to end up being able to do every boss at some point. That is something I would like to do, but like currently, I just don't know which ones. It's don't know Colossus and those two, and Warlord. I know all the Warlord's moves, I just can't actually execute it. That makes sense? I do not want to do Blade Hand, bro. Alright, theoretically speaking, we could try this. I didn't even mean to do this, but here we are. Oh. Also, the nice thing too about Barb is Barb here is so cheap. I could definitely do this on Barb. Exact same thing. I just like to play Warlock, obviously. That's my class. Barb is a pretty good bossing class, I think. Basically, what I've realized, chat, is I don't really like playing classes that can't boss. That's what I've learned. Like, I love Wizard PvP, but like, the entire gameplay loop with Wizard and not being able to boss, to me, just kind of sucks. I guess it's possible for me to get seals, so this could be worth it. That wasn't the intention. Oh shit. I took no damage from that. Well, that's not too close. That checks out. That is the only move on this boss I really despise. Is this one right there. It's pretty inconsistent, unfortunately. Plus, maybe I just don't. Maybe I don't fully understand the move, but it's my understanding that is an inconsistent move. Even with his Y-hander, we got phased it decently fast. Decently fast. It wasn't that fast. It's a long boss fight, just in general. Okay, I don't need to do that. BRB Stingray. Didn't you just pull a DB? Forgot. Oh shit, I got headshot by that. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. It's only because I said this is free low. Oh. Well, doesn't this drop also, or this boss also drop, Bloodthirst? It does. It's actually taking much longer than it would have on Halberd. Got it. A little bit surprised we actually have rank. Halberd is so brain dead OP for this boss. Longsword's pretty good, but it's still not as good as just straight up Halberd. Halberd's just so good. Finally. Jeez. Alright. Should be we had a good sequence there, so we should be getting close. You see, he delays it like that sometimes, and that pisses me off. We ended much better than we started. Okay, I didn't even mean to do that. We meant to go do Wyvern, but that is fine, I guess. Actually, unironically, I'm gonna keep this because this is like what we were using for those really bad kits. Funny. Funny. We got a purple halberd with undead damage bonus. I'm literally just gonna grab this and I'm gonna go. Halberd and spear. Yeah, I never used spear, but I do remember when this boss first came out, there was a decent amount of ranger players with the knockback shot, whatever, farming it. I don't see that anymore though. It's probably pretty hard to deal with the block logs on this platform as a ranger. It was not at all intended, but you know. Get it, I guess. If we could get, I don't even need more. We're fine. If we could get decent as this magma wyvern boss, That would be pretty ideal. Then we can get the hearts and stuff. And it has decent drop rate boss. See druids bossing plenty, but no ranger bossing like that anymore? Yeah, I don't either, bro. I don't either. I see druids bossing pretty frequently also. Be honestly so fun if I was cracked at rogue, because I would just be spamming wyvern. I need to play like the trickster throwing knife build. Alright. Ooh, we're right next to the red. How convenient. Also, legitimately, maybe it's just like me playing enough of this game to finally start appreciating the other classes, but the most I've appreciated Druid? Not Druid. Rogue and Barb. The entire time I play this game. I just think the Rogue, they did such a good job with Rogue, to be honest. It's still, like, very bad at countering casters. Like, it's very good against casters, so that change sucks to me, but at least, like, they have to hit a throwing knife. The thing that sucks about it is they could just, like, wait and spam it, you know, so, like, they'll eventually hit it type of deal. The way I'm stuck here, right? What is that? Bro, what is happening? I need to get off the game, bro. I can't even PvE. Why do you get this open before me? Is this guy going to do... He's gonna... I can just tell this guy's gonna grief wyvern. I feel it in my bones, chat. Gonna grief the boss. Maybe he'll be bad enough at it where he'll die instantly. You never find invis frustrating in games. You are a massive exception. That's crazy that you don't. Also, I am kind of reaching the end of the stream just because I'm getting pretty tired. I just wanted to get some reps in for you guys today. I will do the ice map farm guide next. That's going to come out pretty soon. And then I kind of just want to do a bunch of bossing and then see if I can get some artifacts. So I might not make a video next week. I'm trying to decide. It's either that or it's going to be a geared PvP video on Demon Caster. We'll see. I could go like full. I don't know. Like I've also been kind of wanting to make a headshot build, but I would do that with a bonk. I could do that also. We'll see. There's a lot of things to play. I still think the best Warlock build in solos is bonk. It's so OP. I still to this day think that is the best Warlock build. You don't have any bad matchups other than the matchups that kite you. I cannot tell you how many times playing Ice Map I have killed like very geared bards. On a bullshit kit. Even in Squire, that was allowed. Sorry, Proto. Maybe I will. We'll see. I'm not saying I for sure won't, but boys getting pretty gassed from work. I can't lie. This is a crazy week, so it won't be as bad. Remember, I do this for the love of the game. I have not made a cent yet. I'm pretty close to making some money, to be honest. But I'm also just really like wanting to get better at the game. I'm kind of tired of being painfully mediocre. Playing this game tired doesn't help. Gotta grind, boys. I think my class is pretty good right now, so it's not a class issue. Weekend you can be on? Yeah, for sure. For sure this weekend I'll be on. I have another 10-hour shift tomorrow. Then I'll be on the weekend, bro. So I'll be gaming this weekend for sure. Probably all weekend, honestly. And I'll take breaks to take care of IRL stuff, but I'll be streaming all weekend. And I'll have a video out probably tomorrow. I'm probably gonna edit it right after this. I'm gonna just get some food, take care of some stuff, edit that video. And then we might, I don't know, I kind of want to make like a geared PvP video. I haven't done one yet this wipe. Playing either TM or playing Demon Caster, I haven't decided. Demon Caster would be easier because it's just so strong. In fact, it's probably one of my favorite builds to run. It's more fun sometimes than TM. You can run TM with it is the thing. Kind of pointless. But because I think the best way to play it is going perma-demon. Where you start the fight in demon and you stay in demon the entire time. Alright. Time to lock in. See if I can get this done. I have 30 minutes left to stream, boys. Also, I've been frocking around with a bit of melee sork on Overseer too, so we'll see how that goes. I think it's gonna be better to not do that. I might just do that for fun. Play melee sork whenever I want to. But okay, it is good to look at the boss there. It charges me? Nope. No charge. Now he charges. Classic. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't paying attention. Rock, I just messed everything up. Dead. Please let me live! Dead. Man. Bro, fuck that. Alright, let's go play a life of melee sork while we wait for our kit to come back. Oh, I got so much worse at this boss. That is actually depressing. I got so much worse at this boss. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. It's so good, dude. It is insanely good, and you don't actually have to build a lot of damage because all your damage comes from Soul Collector. Like you do insane damage without building a lot. It's pretty ridiculous. It's just those kits are very expensive. They're really fun. I basically build them the exact same in case anyone's wondering, except I just build more decks. Really the only difference. And then you can, any resistances you get are more beneficial on demon because you get the 30 extra HP and more resistances. So you end up just so tanky and you do 1,000,000,000 damage and you pop one potion and you're out healing. Like at 15 magic heal with a gray pot, you're already out healing your demon damage. Oh my god, I went to freaking Goblin Caves. So it is very strong. You don't even feel the demon debuff, really. Yeah, that's the issue, is everyone's default response to demon is to run away. So you have to build it fast, pretty much. You have to be fast as shit. Iran, literally build it like you're trying to build a fast TM kit and then just take demon instead of phantomize. Unironically, and just build more decks in PDR. That's literally how I build it. I'm not even kidding. Also, if you know who Bench Press is, he's an EU Warlock player. He plays TM and he plays Demon Caster, and he can probably show you how he builds it. He builds more will, though. Like, he'll two-shot people with bolts. It's so insanely broken in norms, too. Like, I'll probably play it start of wipe. I'm gonna be playing a shit ton of Warlock next wipe because we're getting all the new Warlock stuff. I'm so excited. I'm gonna try to take off work for that, too. If possible. I don't think I'll be able to, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, and like if you like land a bolt or something against a fighter, I mean, it's just free low. Like your biggest problem is like Rangers are just like so giga aid still. Yeah, it's so strong. We get more reps on Sork, bro. I'm so bad at this class. I'm just not very mechanically gifted in general. Okay, I don't know how that is carry. I thought you could duck that. I know you can duck it without pairing it. You would think ducking and pairing would allow you to do both, but apparently not. So back to playing games like a degen for Warlock Fairy? Yep. What, I don't understand what this guy's doing. Oh, he's playing. He's better run you down, bro. Going spec? What did you lull to, bro? I didn't hit the ball. I didn't hit this dude. Dude, lull to me flaming myself. Okay, definitely went spec. I kind of still want to play with Levitate. I mean, this is no disrespect, but there's a dude in my chat who's one of my homies. Marv, if he's in here. I want to take his advice on melee sword, but I feel like he plays a lot of norms. Like, I don't know if his advice, you know what I mean, translates. I think if I just could go to caster sword, then melee sword could be even easier. Melee sword I don't think is as good, but it's easier to pull off. I'm just happy I thought I'd be putting out in dungeon again. Yes, sir. This is technically probably my second favorite class, honestly. I'm so incredibly bad at it that I get annoyed. Also, I feel like, maybe I'm trolling, but I feel like Manifold is crazy. This one? Yeah. Makes Squire feel a lot better. Should I still run Levitate with this? My problem is my skull, what do we call it? Muscle memory for this class is not good enough to... Really not good enough to just switch spells around right now. Wait, bro. Where is this kid? People still play like this, bro? So lame, bro. Watch this guy. The guy. Is it a wizard? I'm dead to rogue. Oh my god, you're so bad at the game. Okay, I failed my TP. How? What's up? Ah, dude. I won by doing nothing. I love it. Oh my god, you're just so bad at... Keep playing hide, bitch. Alright, I had that reaction just because this playing is so boring. I'm sorry. But it's pretty toxic, but I just can't stand people playing hide rogue. Is that a Falchion? Oh. bro. Alright, well. Got our one game in. I did nothing correct and still survived. I got the lag. Hi. Fire. And that made the whole round worth it. That was just like the most chaotic, random match ever. Also, I don't think I got any of those booth kits back. Is everyone in the game as like this poor? Like that we're looting that? We're looting green rings and high roller? Oh, bruh. I guess, bro. On Cena. Alright, let's freaking get back in there with the barb kit. I'm gonna give this boss one more try today and then I am out. Let me check my warlock whatchamacallit real quick. And then I'll be out actually. How long has it been since you've been playing the game a lot then, bro? I don't think I got anything really. I did. Higher? Higher? Got half of a kit back. That was like so cringe. Alright. Back on the barb. Oh, this is the last attempt I got, boys. I am so tired, bro. I am so tired. Even when you didn't believe, yes, sir. Well, I was killed by 2 people, so both of those kits were lost to another player. So I was assuming they looted it. I need to level up Goblin Affinity. Yes, I need to do quests more. That's another thing, is I've been thinking about questing more offline. I've actually did all my goldsmith quests so that I can craft rings that I need, and then I've done some alchemist so that I can actually craft good pots and have good meds and stuff. But other than that, I usually don't do quests. I'll do the quest for the chest too. I cannot wait for the warlock changes. I'm just also trying to be like a healthy skeptic. I don't want to get giga excited and they're horrible, you know? I don't think that's going to happen, to be honest. Holy frock, I'm tired. Hey. don't know. I might play a lot of Barb Rogue too. I've been playing a decent amount of them. Actually, I keep saying this, but like, dude, I really just want to have... I've been pretty wealthy in some wipes. Like, decently wealthy, I'd say, for the average player. Dude, I have never gotten, like, just giga rich ever in this game. If how they did right... Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. I don't know, bro. Warlock is just my class, bro. I love that class. I don't even know exactly what it is, bro. It's like... Love it. Class is good. Warlock is also insanely versatile, so it's hard to know exactly what direction they're going to take it, you know? See, like, do they want Warlock to, like, thrive in, like, the hybrid build type of thing? Do they want Warlock to be a pure caster? Are they going to go, like, more control mage and lean into, like, the less damage, more, like, control type of thing? Which I'd be fine with that. I'd just be sad if they, like, try to kill the caster playstyle. That's what I like. I just think it's really good with Dark Bolts. We killed an Iron Will Barb today very easily with Dark Bolts. Maybe I just... Yeah, I mean, I think maybe the next video I do, maybe I'll even do Demon Caster. I would like to get good at a certain boss, though. I think it's going to be Demon, like... The problem is I just have to learn how to beat the bot clocks. That's my biggest issue. Not even doing the boss, it's like killing the thirds. Like, overall, it's going to be better PvPer, realistically. You have to reliably be able to kill, like, multiple people in one raid. Over a long period of time. I think in order to get rich well from bossing, either that or you get really good at avoiding players. One of the two. I just now realized this module is the exact same layout as that one module in Ice Map. We just don't have the elevator on Ice Map. It's gonna be crazy. I can make it here in time. Oh man, someone's already doing the Magma Wyvern. Might not even get to attempt it in our last game. Okay, I'll make you guys a promise. I get one more Magma Wyvern attempt no matter what. Also, like, I legitimately really enjoy Bard as well. So, like, I'm excited that Bard is the other class. I quite like Bard. Bard to me is very fun. And again, it's a great bossing class, so. I'm way better at Bard naturally than I am Orc. Orc I'm very bad at. It's really unfortunate. Did any of you guys watch Repose's last video on Fighter? Bro, like, it just showed me how much worse I am than the higher level players in this game. Repose legit made 200k without dying. Like, only PvPing. Like, bro. Dude, that would be pretty cool, Hyron. I like that idea. I like that idea. I kind of hope that they do something more with the whole, like Warlock being sort of the disabler of the casters, where it's like, I take your buffs, I use what you have against you, like literally take your life force from you and use it, kind of a thing. I hope they take that and allow you to do certain things with, like, summons. Like, have other summon types. Make it more like a control mage type of thing. That would be fire. Control mage that can still do, like, some damage. Either that or I want some sort of ability to self-kite. without Phantomize. I don't think they're gonna do that because Phantomize is already really, really strong. So, oh, okay. But I think Warlock, like the way it's built now, I think you can't put hard CC on the class. It'd be way too brain dead OP. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I'm thinking. That's kind of the direction I'm kind of hoping with, but we'll see. I have no idea what they're gonna do. No way. I did not mean to drop the pickaxe, but if I win, I'll just grab it. I'm dead. It's so not fair. What was I supposed to do in that scenario? Alright, well, unfortunately, that boss is AIDS. I actually was able to kill that reliably a week ago, but maybe I'm just tired. Okay, yeah, so basically that's what I want. I want something like that capitalizes on the fact that Warlock is all about not letting the opponent get resets. It's all about pressure, not about like pure damage, that kind of thing. We'll see what they do. All right, guys, I gotta take care of some stuff IRL. I'm gonna finish just doing some quick edits on the ice map farm guide that I made, that we did actually on stream for the guy Trueno. So if you guys want some little ice map knowledge, or you know someone like a new player, like, you know, shoot them over that way. I'm sorry it was a pretty bad gameplay today. I was honestly really tired, but I have this like mental gap where like I know that my gameplay is not the best, but like I still try to like hop on stream and hang out with you guys kind of thing. So just one of those days where it's a little rougher. All right, guys. I'm also probably going to run like just some BS kits offline and just do some bossing. And if I can't get a bunch of demons, because I've only done 6 overseers so far in High Roller this week, and it's already Thursday. So I mean, that's pretty bad numbers. So I gotta figure out a way to do that, even if it's just I end up doing Fire Deep bosses. I wish I could do Frost Wyvern. That's what I would pick, but because I want Cat Ice and Spellweaver. But all right, GG's Hyron. Thanks everyone else for tuning in, and I'm gonna see you guys soon.